let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love to rodeo. Wife on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Torodo show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love to rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4. Blinded with the ashes of soul fuel, nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleaving demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. And only two where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, wow, got that old school cheat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love to rodeo. Wife on the mic, yeah, the vibes run deep. Slain with love in that Minecraft keep. Torches lit, got the chickens fed. Diamond pick in a blocky bed. In Diablo, we co-op clean. Laughter loud when the loot screen gleams. Boss goes down with the final blow. Hearts full, that's the Torodo show. We don't chase trends, we just chase the sky. No fake rage, no reason why. Just friends, just fun, just peace of mind. So if you're here, you're one of our kind. Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You found your spot with Toy Rodeo. No stress here, just a neon glow. And a cowboy hat on a spaceman's dome. Push that button, drop that high. Stick around and let the time fly by. From void to vault, from craft to crow. The stream is live, it's Toy Rodeo! Ride the stars, let the chill winds blow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars and saddle your soul. He's drifting through dungeons and black hole scrolls. The sheriff of space with a laser in tow. Welcome to the stream, it's Toy Rodeo. Heard a whisper from a rift, so I rolled through E4, blinded with the ashes of soul fuel. Nightmare sigils, echoes call. Cleave the demons till the darkness fall. No pause when the starlight bends. And throw me to where the echoes end. Mapping the void with the flick of the wrist. One more flash, can't resist the twist. Classic, well, got that old school heat. Mana bar low, but my skills don't cheat. Rolling righteous, paladin strong. Keeping it chill while the pulls last long. Ride the stars with the cosmos float. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. Sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on the stream now, Toy Rodeo. From sanctuary to stars, we move real slow. It's chill, it's love, it's a rodeo. Boot up the stars, let the cosmos flow. You're hanging with the legend, Toy Rodeo. In the void of the mind, let the lasers glow. From hell to the moon, let's start the show. So sit back, lean in, let the pixels glow. You're on.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I am gonna have green sleeves on. I'm armless. Woohoo! Alright. Hey! I know I'm running a little late. We're busy working. So, this was originally the football trophy that we had for the championship. Candace did not like that one. She didn't want that. She wanted one out of wood. So I've been busy this morning designing a new one. One of them's already cut. If you've been in her stream, you've seen it. If you're here in my stream and you haven't been to her stream, it's just here in mine. But here, let's do, let's see. Oops. Right, there we go. That's to my wife's stream. But anyway, that's why I was late, because we were working on that. I got one more thing to do here real quick, because I almost forgot again. Fishing. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Let's check it real quick. All right. We're working. Cool. All right. So I am going to get up. Oops. Once or twice during the stream, because when the puppy will have to go out too. I want to finish the cutting of the design so that you guys can see what the new football trophy is going to look like for 2026, I guess, national championship. Which my Ohio State Buckeyes.
That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Really? Let me continue where I left off. Interesting. I do like the kind of tempo genre of this thing. Oh man, oh, that's right, there's green around my collar too. So I look like I have a bib on. Well, that should be interesting. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing? We finished that. We can fast travel, I learned. Which, that's awesome. Workbench, vending machine. Okay. I guess we're going over here. Yep. Okay, so we're going, what is that, northeast? Alright, so we're going to go northeast. I bet you this is still messed up. Saboteur Paradise. Investigate Town Hall records. Okay, hang on just a sec. I don't know why that one quest keeps showing up. That is a little crazy. Okay. I already examined that as well. There are no more town hall records that I'm aware of. Alright. So I guess we'll skip that.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented non-apple cider.
Okay, so we did this. What did I miss in here? I don't think I missed anything in here, did I? Was there something that we missed that we were supposed to pick up? Okay, so the guy's not even here to talk to anymore. Alright, I have no idea. I don't think I missed anything in there. But hey, that could just be me. So if I go map, and I go set to active, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We do know there's bad guys out here, don't we? And we currently have our rifle. Okay. Cool. Well, it's right next to that anyway, right? Because the next one is this one? Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is not one of the main quests. I guess there's no reason to aggravate him if we don't need to, because I don't know if I need those materials or not yet.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Where is it ahead? You know what? I don't think, as long as I don't get them excited, they should stay in their own lane, right? I don't know what my range is for aggroing hostiles. I figure we can stay on this, what I'm assuming are train tracks.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, players are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching you
Alright,
straight.
1 sec.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
You're doing great. Alright, there's that piece. Alright, we're going to swap out pieces here. Alright. So for those of you who don't know, that behind my green screen, I have a laser cutter engraver and a 3D printer. Boy, that is really off, isn't it? Let's try something else. Hang on just one sec. Trying to get this wind up a little bit so I don't have too much trouble with it. So that should be fine. Alright, so there's one piece. Ah! I had my air on, right? My air is on, right? No, my air was not on. That'll be alright. Alright. Here I come. Back from behind the green screen. Alright, well there's the first part of it. I think I kind of like that. So we're going to leave that like that. Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? Shadow Stream support, thank you. Practical Porsche, Tinas, OGT Nasty, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing very well. We got a couple of things going here. We are obviously playing some Outer World 2, and I've never played this series before, so this is all new to me, and we have been having a blast so far. And then also in the background here, Corporate Hireling, cool. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. OGT Nasty, I appreciate that very much, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Game looks amazing, thank you. I have no arms. I forgot my shirt had green in it. So I'm a head wearing a bib. I'm a head wearing a bib. So, and I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the game is really looking amazing. The one thing I did hear from somebody yesterday, I did not know, that you could not do in the first game, is in this game, you can actually choose either third person, first person, third person near, or third person far. And it is actually a significant difference. So there's third person far. And my understanding is, I guess in the first game you were not able to set your view options or perspective options. So I've actually been playing with third person near. And I've been enjoying it.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose rapstones.
Yeah.
You know that Auntie's choice.
We just see the much more. Yeah. I like the fact that they are not dictating that you have to play this game this way or this game this way, that they give you that option of first person view, and the fact that they actually give you a near perspective and a far perspective is nice, because so many games that default you to this third person close view like that, I actually prefer to be back a little bit, mainly because I like to see. I like to see kind of what's around me and behind me. And so, yeah, I think this is great. Yeah. I think this is awesome. So one of the things we're working on, and it's not completely finished yet, but I will give you guys a sneak preview. So my wife Candace has a stream also. She does arts and crafts. She does fiber art, actually. And every year for March Madness, we do a college basketball trophy. And I don't happen to have that here with me. And so this year for the college football playoffs, we're going to do a trophy as well. And here is a early preview of what that looks like. So both her channel and my channel will give away one of these to the winner of the bracket for the National College Football Playoff. So there is an oak piece of wood that will go around this outside. As a matter of fact, I just heard it finish. Let's take a look here real quick. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. So, and it'll have a padded back on it and a magnet so you can like hang it on your refrigerator or whatever. All right. So, yep, every year we do this. So, both her channel and my channel will do an ESPN bracket for the national championship game. So, it'll look much prettier when it's all done and put together. But basically, the idea is it'll look something like that. Yep. So, that will be what we will be giving away for this year's winner. And we'll have a winner from both her channel and my channel. Her channel actually has, obviously, her logo down here at the bottom. This one has my logo. So we'll have the two winning teams. We'll have their emblem there. And then obviously where it says winner's name, we'll put your screen name there. So yeah. And then we will mail that to you so that you can have it. So that's why I was a little bit late starting my stream this morning, is because I was finishing up the design and getting one prototype ready for her so that she could show it on her stream. I was hoping to have a prototype ready for me so I could show it on my stream as well.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh,
Real
interesting.
code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Nice, 472, okay. So yeah, I was hoping to have a finished prototype for my stream as well, but obviously that did not quite happen. So we were just kind of finishing up at least the laser cutting part. And then I'll do all the gluing. We'll put a nice layer of lacquer on it, so it'll be nice and shiny.
It's
Yep.
because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalination.
Cool, cool.
Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Standby wages. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Alright, more corporate hirelings.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only mind your own business interests.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm to mind my own business interests. So this is a preliminary. Okay, so this is okay. So we're not. Oh, we're way away. We're way away. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. The other thing that we were talking about was the subject came up on Candace's stream about cookies. And so we were talking about doing Christmas cookies, and we're talking about doing a Christmas cookie stream, her and I, baking Christmas cookies. And of course we got on the subject of what is your favorite type of cookie? Either for Christmas or Thanksgiving, just for the holidays in general.
Acute cantankerousness
And-
and armed guards. A stealthy approach is
Is-
suggested.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And so I was saying one of my favorite cookies is a chocolate crinkle. Or some sort of a spice cookie. Yes, actually, Practical Force, we were just talking about that. Yeah, we will dual stream that. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, so we'll do a dual stream or a co-stream that day. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar. Oh, that's right. That's right. They're extra dangerous. Oh, wow. Homicidally irritable employee. Well, that sounds disturbing. Okay, so... Yes, on the cookie thing, we will definitely be doing a joint baking stream. Yep. And I'm actually looking forward to it. I like baking. Well, actually, I like cooking as well, but I like baking. I think it's fun. And I like most of the things that we make. So every year we have to make sugar cookies for Candace's mother and brother. You just like eating cookies? Don't have to be a specific kind? Yeah.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Why am I preparing for combat? Okay, so hang on. I'm going to save real quick, because there are some things about this game I still don't know. Like, can I sneak up on her and not get seen by him because he has his back to me? Because what I'd like to do... Oh, shoot.
Let me know when you need.
Oh, I got myself in a corner. That's a bad thing to do. Well, that did not go quite the way I anticipated. Okay. Woo! That person has a lot of health. Well, I thought I was a better shot than that. Okay, who's lobbing that stuff at me? Well, somehow we managed to get a lot more people involved in this than I wanted to. Well, I'm not sure how I'm still upright, but what I don't understand is how that person is still upright. What in the world, man? What kind of armor do these guys have on? Good gravy. Yeah, I know that. Alright, we're gonna have to take one here. What I want to know is who's lobbing the poison and from what distance?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Okay, how is that guy still hitting us? He's hitting us from way back there? How in the world are they hitting us from way back there?
Give the word and I'll
Interesting.
take care of him, Commander.
Okay, there's a bunch of them inside there. But what I want to know is where... Oh, there he is. No, you're not. In his head. Gotta love them headshots. Alright, let's see. Now, did that empty... Did that take care of all the people that were angry at us? No, it did not. Oh, headshot. Nice. Okay, I didn't know the game did that. That's pretty cool. Okay, it looked like we had somebody walking up that hill right there. Alright, so they're down a little bit lower. Okay, hang on. See, we're gonna stop walking? There we go. That's a little better for us. Alright, so we're gonna save real quick. Mainly because I don't want to have to fight all them again. Alright, let's go figure out... Oh, like, here comes someone. Okay, so headshots are definitely worth it. You're standing by with life support? Can you really do that? Found a flaw in you. Bad knees. You're spent crouching. I really done their number on your knees. They ache and squeak. Warning. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 10-minute rate. What? crouching emanates a 10 meter. No, I don't want. Why would I want that? Bad knees. No, I do not want that. Okay, so can I just talk to you?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You said you could assist with my health. All right. You cannot assist with my health, I guess. Okay, so let's I'm a saver because I am always concerned that if I do not save, I will not only lose my progress, but I'll find myself in an even worse situation. Okay. Speaking of which, we should probably try and heal ourselves. Food. Yeah, I guess so. Didn't quite bring us up to where I was hoping, but close enough. Now, there were signs that there were people inside of there. And we did a pretty good job. All right. You and you. You and you. Alright, 1 sec, because we're going to turn off all this noise behind us now that I have the prototype cut out. Cool. So it's a little bit quieter in here. There we go. Shut all that down. There, now you shouldn't hear any of that from the background. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Is there another entrance into this place? I am assuming that there is not. Alright. So let's see, where are we going to now? I guess we'll go inside here. Go back into our crouch position. So crafting table. So we did not kill them, whoever they were. We will take all of those. Thank you. And take all of these things. Those things. Wow, lockpick 3 and a research card. Okay. So we're not going in that door.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
All right, so I guess there's nobody else right here, right? Alright. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, glad I saw the ladder. Glad we saw the ladder. I was going to miss that. Take that and that. Anything else you want to give me while I'm up here? Balanced tip blade. Oh. Assuming that is a weapon of sorts. Okay. Oh, what's that? Distraction objects. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I am glad everybody's here today. What are some of the topics that you guys have been interested in? Are there any new games that you guys are looking forward to coming out? I know there's this one. I know PoE 1 started a new league, which I don't know that I'm going to play that this year. Or this league. Mind your backside. Oh, strange. There was this game that came out that I wanted to check out. I know there's a lot of people playing Ark. That seem to be... I'm not really into those first-person shooter PvP kind of things. They're okay. Just not my thing. Mainly because I'm probably not that good at it. And so therefore...
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
What?
Do you have one of the dice things? I don't have one.
No, I think we sold the one that we had. I don't have a dice one.
Then we need to get one made.
Okay. So I just finished, I have the rough thing of mine. Oh. That was my lovely wife. She was coming in to say hello. Okay. A chemical counter agent and red spore sample. Ah, so that's the outside. Okay.
Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
So I'm assuming we must have to do some sort of whatever this is to be able to get to that, to be able to get to him. Oh, he's got some sort of animal in there with him. Okay. Alright, something for us to come back to. That was interesting. Alright, so let's... Yeah, I know. I saved like crazy. Okay, I have no idea if I actually saved that or not. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see. We wiped out a couple of people over here by these houses. Do we feel like there's more of them? I didn't see anything that indicated there were more of them. So I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that there are not. Okay. Now there may be more as we leave this area, it looks like. Well, I guess I am looking forward to the new Fallout games. Plus, I'm looking forward to the new season of their TV show, which should be starting pretty soon. Memo to the staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. Oh my golly. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest used agricultural land holding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvests, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Interesting. Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Interesting. Very interesting. All local managers, you're all aware of the importance here of the lab being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet this is not the option. That hostility is at a standstill. Okay. Our corporation, in concealing this ruse, our cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. I have confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. Interesting. We'll download that data. Anything else? Lab notes? So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of the red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examination, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Alright, so they're making some sort of vaccine or something? Okay, so what else is going on out here? Alright, I don't see any more bad guys, so let's go back to our objective here. Interesting. Oh, what's that way up there? Oh, it's whatever that is. Oh, interesting. And we haven't been over that far yet. Okay. Okay, what's broadcasting that?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality
Okay. So everyone is considered a traitor because there's just not enough zeal. What is that thing?
Agent combat protocols.
Where'd it go? Okay, that makes me a little nervous.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Fortunately, its aim is not that great.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Now that hurt. All right. Did it say we had another one over here somewhere? Does anybody see anything else moving?
Health benefits available at your request.
Health benefits available at my request. Okay, what does that mean exactly? Alright, I don't think we want to just start shooting people. Am I only doing 3?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Well, this may take a little while then. Oh, that hurt.
Emergency protocol ready.
Is it under the ground?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Aha. Oh, but those are inside of... Oh, no, they're not inside of a building.
A confrontational state.
Okay, where do they go? Oh, they go underground. Oh, I see. They're going underground. Alright, so we cannot get up there. I can tell you, I don't like whatever those things are. Yeah, I'm thinking anything that looks like a little bulb. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of those. Yeah, like all of these. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of all those. I can just tell you those look bad. Yes, I prefer my stuff to be long distance.
Attack strategies.
Okay, so who's coming out?
Commander. Just say when.
Oh, I can't save right now? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I can get to that first building. Well, the sound effects are pretty good as well. They definitely have me looking over my shoulder.
Commencing combat-related activities. Okay, where did that other one go? Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to let me up there. All right. We're gonna have to be careful here. And that I know there's more of them around because I saw them. Or we saw them. Right? We did see more, right? Take all of that. Awesome. That and that and this and both of those, all of those. And those and those and that and that and that. What else can we take? We would like that and that and that. We'd like to use this. All right, cool. Enter passcode. Hidden Ambitions, Forbidden Fruit Taste, Serial Thriller. Were it but offered, I would reveal in the life of a minor functionary in middle administration. But such is not my lot under the protectorate. Oh, sorry, I was looking at that. Once one is delegated to a post, they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within anti-choices, freewheeling meritocracy society, where to even consider such a thought is to count swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Oh my golly, mental refreshment centers. Are you serious? I fear I already know the answer. So this person's just seriously... So everybody is basically... I mean, you are a cog in the wheel of something.
Injuries How may this unit assist you, Commander?
It would be nice if you could heal me, but you don't seem to. Oh man, look at all the food. Alright, well, with that, we should save real quick. And then let's inventory food. Yeah, let's eat and drink something. Sure. All right, we are healthy again. Crab meat, crab shells, more of those things, whatever they are. Figure out what's up here. I thought I saw more of those crab things around. As a matter of fact, I hear them. Oh, there they are. He immediately went underground, huh?
Standing by with life support.
Oh, how do I get him to move? Although that did get him to move, it did not get him to move the way that we needed him to move, did it?
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Gotcha. Okay, so that killed him anyway. Okay, cool. Alright, that works. Pick up the hat. We'll save real quick since we killed him. Alright, downstairs we go. Alright, so that went pretty well. We were able to move in here relatively easily. Hopefully we don't run into anything too sketchy here. Okay. Alrighty. How'd I miss? Excuse me. Crab meat. This is malfunctioning. So we can't get in that way. Is that crab meat there? Yep, crab meat. Okay. And I don't see another entrance right now. Wow, some of these things have been blown apart. Well, I'll tell you what, we seem to be picking up lots of stuff, so that's good. I don't know that this is all the stuff that we want. Oh, I guess you could use those radios to distract people. Like if I turned them on in a building and then I left that building, I'm assuming that would still attract things to the area. We don't want to get too close to those. Lots of crab meat.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight. Live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Alright, so he decided... I'm assuming he didn't make it.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Alright, so I guess we're here. I guess we checked everything we could, right?
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Oh, this was the side quest. Okay, that's fine. I think we may recut this. The more I keep looking at that, the more I think we're going to recut it. Okay, so what are we doing here?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotation adapters are fine.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think?
What else was I to think?
Disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed and suffered for it.
I stayed and suffered for it.
This stranger. And who precisely are you?
Who said I'm a stranger?
Cast off?
I may not be strange. I may not be a stranger. I'm a stranger. Okay. Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Nose Commander back in the day briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Oh,
Everyone
my.
seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help.
Gas you up.
Where were you when the
I'm
war
gonna
happened?
gas you up.
Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
You got carted off to... you know, I'm gonna
I know
let
I
Niles
let you down
respond to
before,
that.
but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
Uh-oh.
But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Hang on, chat. 1 second here. We're always doing technical things, aren't we? There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, now we're good. I'm in if now's
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing
Looks
pad.
like we're in.
Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes.
We're trained
but
to
the
handle.
uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Okay, so somehow now we have to get to the box to save somebody else. Sure. Huh.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Dude, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yes, I always put my hands on other people's things, and I take them. What in the world is that? So, let's look at our next objective, which is this. So I'm not sure how exactly we're going to get in there. I'm assuming we won't have to fight our way in, which I could be terribly wrong.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of unity.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
So supposedly,
The matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
so it's just a bunch of propaganda from these different factions, basically.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon. We'll have to start cutting.
Ooh.
Greetings to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Alright, so somehow I think I have to convince this guy.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut, dut. I insist.
Lunar! Hey, how are you today?
Confirmative.
Perhaps
Now I'm hungry for
why I'd
cookies.
opened my arms thusly for a
I
stranger.
just don't. I know we talked about cookies this
As the
morning. Now all I
guiding
want is
light
cookies.
For humankind, we always put our
Awesome.
best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Good. Perhaps you're wondering why I opened my arms thusly to strangers. Simple. The guiding light of mankind. I think it was funny you could beat me to telling me. Yet I'm just down the hallway from her. Alright, Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? Just how is the Protectorate the guiding light of humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Perfect structure.
Obviously, there was some sort of betrayal from within.
The graphics of this
Even
game, I
perfect
agree.
society
They're
has its
very nice, aren't
malcontents,
they?
And selfish consumerism is an alluring drug for weak minds. But
Weak
consider all
minds?
we've achieved that others have not. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming, Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport.
Among
we
the
are not
vigilant.
miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Hmm.
Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the
So you don't mean to serve me a dead sprite, just a malfunction. Got it. Just realized I have something else to do. Wait. Did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve from anyway?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Huh.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me.
The Arbiters?
Commute the others' sentences. Allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half this town is underwater and the rest soon to follow. Maybe instead of looking to those who left you to drown, it's time to accept an offered hand. One from Fairfield, maybe?
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Try what? Automatic replacement parts. Oh, I see. Okay. What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized...
I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Well...
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Fox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted. Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around.
Let's
See what the
ask
residents
around.
have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
So I am a little... Okay, so this is going to be a little curious. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So somehow I've got to convince the people to leave?
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times. I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Interesting.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear
nobody caught the Pokemon.
Burns or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Nope. Let's see. Do I try to get the people?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
Heh. I'm not gonna try to put my back
Fear
out.
I've little time for idle chatter. If you'll excuse me, others do need my attention.
Well...
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
Okay, dude, what is wrong with you? You want to be mentally refreshed?
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
They could at least call me by my name. Feels kind of rude. Workbench. We can craft some more explosives. Sure. Well, that's nice. $13 of 25. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay. I don't think... how do I compare again? Oh, this has a plasma soak on it. Oh, so what am I wearing? Okay, so how do I know which one I'm currently wearing? Oh, there's stuff you can break down into stuff. how do I know which one I'm... It doesn't say which one I'm wearing, does it? It seems like I only have one of those. And it's giving me 5% base health. That has a plus 40% energy recharge rate. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. Hibernation helmet. When paired with hibernation suit, this helmet provides a moisture-resistant barrier to help you keep its contents fresh. How do I know if that's better or not? That's 5. That's 5. 15, 5, and 25. 15, 5, and 25. Oh, a hibernation suit. Oh, that's kind of cool. So hang on, let's do that. Let's do armor. Let's do helmet. Do that helmet. Do extra holster. Plasma shock. Wait, I have the hibernation suit on, right? Yep. Okay. So I think that should be interesting. So now... Oh, I do have an extra slot. So let's put this... So hang on, wait a minute. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. What was that? Oh, I squirt stuff now? What? Oh, that gets rid of the bodies. That's right.
Hit 1 what in the where now?
Okay, hang on. Alright, so I don't think this is going to be as easy as I thought. Convincing these people to,
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record state has fallen.
Alright, let's... I guess if I get rid of all their... If I get rid of all the robots, they all come with me?
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit. Enjoy. Our banter.
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the... How empty are the lives of Anti's subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning? We reject individualism, separately and together.
What? You reject individualism individually and together. Okay.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the aether, just as
What's up with his lips?
Proud sentinels do.
That scares me just a
Here
little
I
bit.
am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Anti's Choice commercials. The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Anti's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude.
Yes.
No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Resources represent a fascinatingly
Of course. Toodaloo.
to govern it. The matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part,
Almost missed the routine certitude of my visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his
Yeah, we've already talked to him.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor Prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course.
Interesting.
The system abides.
The system abides.
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, boy, damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feels sorry.
Conspicuous inveiglement.
Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live. Why, things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider. Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native...
Well, probably should keep my voice down, but we lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
A meticulously designed marvel where if each of us does our part...
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that
Thank you for
blind
fishing.
fellow.
Duval
Talk your ear
Studios.
off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
We need to, I think we're going to start here, and then we're going to go over to the other one.
on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Daydreaming on the job.
This is DB Milva Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that an Auntie's choice...
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it. But how can Purpleberry Crunch be both evil and have 100
Any vocation they like, and change occupations. This wildly unfettered personal freedom.
Okay. So some way. Key card to the Westport generator. Okay. So how in the world do I get that? I'm assuming I cannot get up there. Can we get up here? Oh, I missed. mean I cannot get up there? Can we jump over there or not? Do we think we can? Oh, we can. Aha, look at us. Look at us being all sly. Two explosives. Alright, so everything's been sabotaged. Alright, let's see what happens. So, man, these people in each one of these little factions are just totally... Well, let's see if this guy's willing to change his mind now. Alright, let's see if this guy's changed his mind now.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when Antes attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed.
Yes, you
We're
did.
also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else? Farewell now.
Try Antes Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the pen. On 5, walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories.
Related activities.
Well, that was a little aggressive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was, a lot aggressive.
Antes Choice makes a cream for it. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and
All right.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Antes Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Rounds cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Target reacquired. Quarry.
My body is covered in burns.
Confronting threat.
So I don't want to kill any of the white things. I only want to kill the red things. Oh, okay.
You're not questioning the paradigm. Sounds remarkably like time for a little mental refreshment.
What's left?
So-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers.
I'm a little unscrupulous because I've just killed all the robots in their area.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen.
I'm very curious how the
Yes. Without it, we have no automechanicals. Without them.
Sequencing attack strategies.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything. I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate.
Well, I don't think I want to kill all of them. Alright. Don't try that then. Let's go back before we shoot him in the head. So shooting him just seems to make everybody angry. It doesn't seem to convince everybody to leave. So, we'll have to fix that.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it.
Or a fist, or a face. Ha ha ha. So maybe if we shut down their water purification system?
Industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnatural.
I was sad for a moment because my house got so finished in the flooding.
Take all, please. Sabotage West Point infrastructure, okay? So now the water's been contaminated.
Unexpected. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. Do 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 do. Good luck on catching the Pokemon. Let's see. I guess we'll give ourselves our skill point. Is there not a way to turn these fences off? Well, there doesn't look to be a way to turn them off. Alright, so let's give ourselves our skill point here. Engineering would be helpful, I guess. Medical would probably be helpful. Go lockpick and sneak, maybe? Oh, my companions have an upgrade. Okay. Sure, deal more damage. That seems like a good idea. And then, hang on. Okay. All right. I guess we should save our update, huh? Since we did just level up. Alright, so let's go back to town. What else is there to sabotage now? We need to sabotage the water supply, the generator, the loudspeaker system. Persuade enough key subjects to defect. Alright, so now let's try to talk to him and see if he's willing to let his people move. And if not, we'll go back and try to convince the key people. Now that things have gone awry, so to speak. All right.
Plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, preserve the sovereignty.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Yes. Without it, we have no auto mechanicals.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave? Of course. Toodaloo.
It's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice.
That didn't sound like Prudence at all. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? No, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it... That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't
There
for
we
Vigilant
go.
Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... Well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Alright, so now we gotta try to convince him.
I certainly don't want to sound...
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh my. They're all brainwashed. Or what'd they call it? Refreshing? Refreshing? They've been refreshed? Which seems absolutely horrible. Why would anyone want to be refreshed? Alright.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. Huh. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automex took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is...
Man, all
not
these
good
people
for
are
you at
evil.
all. I'm glad it's working again. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you. Our way is to help
That I'd
those
try.
in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face
Assistance
tough
and
times,
guidance.
sure, but the paradigm charts us a way through them. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter.
You would be wrong.
The blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of Auntie's Choice and their despicable saboteurs. Our beneficent leaders are without fault. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters.
sorry, goodness.
If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them.
Not a chance.
All right, be careful out there.
Alright, I couldn't convince her, but I think the other two would be willing to leave.
That endless yattering is more insipid than item. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heathens. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign, whether he asks for them or not. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by
freedom.
But you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's Choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying. My needs hardly matter. I am steadfast and shall live out my remaining days as a loyal subject. Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but...
The outlook is very bleak,
I
dude.
am a member of the Protectorate. I shall persevere They will see I am a subject of worth.
All right.
You do make a convincing argument, stranger.
There we
Unsure
go.
how I'll endure such an empty existence.
There we go.
Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
There you go. There you go.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice.
There we go.
Auntie's choice.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Yay, we did it. We did it. I didn't think we could. All right, so requisitions mech. There's a requisitions mech down there. What?
You've returned.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Was that this one over here?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Okay.
Initiating.
Oh, wow. Light revolver explosive rounds. Change damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. And shock damage dealing increased damage over time that change between targets. Interesting. Damage resistance to shock and physical damage. That might be worth... But both of those might be worth taking. I guess all this one armor stuff I could sell. We'll keep the agent armor for now. could sell this and a shotgun. I have no idea what those things do. So, 305 of them, I guess. And I can sell that one because the other one's equipped, right? Okay.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Nope.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I
Non-protectorate wretches.
Our glorious society may not take
Try not
from
to
our
take that
stock,
personal.
as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Alright, I think we want the bleed one. I want to apply bleed. I think I want the shock resistance. I don't know that I want the shock barrel. What does my revolver currently do? Nah, I think we'll stick with that. So let me see. There was a workbench right in there. Yep. Let's see if we can apply the bleed. Oh, I can only do it. Oh, I can only have one of those. Okay. Well, now, Peacekeeper. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Peacekeeper armor on, right? So one's plasma soak and the other is shock soak. Okay. And now that has bleed on it plus a utility grip. Tracing unit. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can do something with the barrel? Really? Oh, things we've picked up. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't change that. Okay. All right. I don't like those hose. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. The dangling hose thing bothers me. Saying just dangling hose kind of bothers me as well. Alright, so we can fast travel now. Fast travel. Oh, a bunch of different places. At some point we gotta go over there. Let's fast travel to here, I guess. Because we should be able to go talk to the mayor now, right? That should be done.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. You might start getting ideas in your head.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Alright, dude, we did your dirty work.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make.
All right,
You've
so
given
he's
me a
gonna
great deal to
try.
think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you have been, my friend.
Hey.
Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Oh, there's a part of me that wants to attack him. Not happy about that.
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Yes.
It is wonderful. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already. Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
All right. So we need to do that. Personnel trapped in the lab. Who said there was personnel trapped in the lab? I don't remember that. Is there something we couldn't get into over here? Maybe there was something that we could... Oh, yeah, there was a door that we couldn't open, huh? And I'm not sure how to open it exactly. So I have to make a test sample. So I guess my question is, where do I get those 2 items from? I mean, I didn't just see them laying around here. All right. What are my other options? My other option is to go here. Up or down? Looks like we're gonna have to go across somewhere. I'm gonna go up. Do 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 do.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, he does not heal up automatically. Ah.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, he does reheal. Okay, good. What? Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you even let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less. What? If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Warning, once a flaw is selected, cannot be removed. Plus 50% magazine size. 40% minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon magazine hits empty. Yeah, we'll take that one. So our deal is to never let it run out. But we hold more ammo. Oh, yeah. I like that.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
What were you shooting at, dude?
Twisting my valve, Commander.
All right.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame.
Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rat's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh!
Confronting threat.
Alright. We're doing better. Is that an arm? And the gun that was in his arm. Or in his hand. I saw one moving around up here somewhere.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Nice job, team. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? So I'm guessing I can get raptor berries from up here somewhere? Oh, that's kind of icky. Ah, red spore samples. Yay. Hi, bud. What doing? Did you just come in or do you need to go out? Huh? Hi. Give me one sec, chat, and let me find out if the puppy needs to go outside or not. Alright, I'm going to grab all of these that I can because I need red spores and something else, right? To get into that other area. Alright, red spores it is. Alright, hang on one sec. I will be right back. You want to go outside? Go potty? Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh, you almost spilled that all over us. Come on. Alright, chat, we're back. Hey did not need to use the restroom. He was just telling me he had just used the restroom. So, I got myself something to drink. Alright, I still have some of those peanuts left from before, so, let's see. Uh-oh. See if we can get that open. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, let's get back to it. We got the red spore samples, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Cannot get across to there. So, we will have to go around. And our running capability seems to be pretty decent. Alright, let me grab a couple of peanuts here. Uh-oh. Well, I do not see us getting around that way. So, let's save. Was there another way around this gigantic rock? I guess there's a road over there? Oh. Oh, that tunnel. I bet we have to go through that tunnel that was back at the beginning. Alright, so let's go back. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh. Arboreal what? Did I not kill whatever I thought that thing was? Alright. We should probably... And I thought there was a quick menu for some of this stuff.
Nobody around.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors. I hate that kind of work. Never sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs and get something juicy from Milver Street.
Alright, I don't want to steal their equipment, I don't think yet.
Careful of friendly fire. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the
Good
eastern
luck
border.
fishing.
North of here is an old abandoned ship.
Alright.
Real code 472.
Alrighty. A real code 472, huh?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a
You're funny. By the way, I gave you a shout out earlier. And I did have some people that were going to be interested in watching us do a Christmas cookie stream. What am I eating? Nothing. I think they're Munchos. Just kidding.
We're closed.
The peanuts. I was like, what's he eating? I know we have no snacks in this house.
She had to actually come in and see what I was eating. That is hilarious. She's out for my nuts. She is. Sadly, or fortunately, there weren't that many to begin with, so there are not any really to share. I know, hide the evidence, I know. The problem is, it's probably in my beard. That's what gets me in trouble every once in a while, is I will eat something and not realize there is some remnant of it in my beard, or the puppy gives it away, because the puppy comes over, sniffs my beard. Oh, we want to go this way. Sniffs my beard and shows that I have had something to eat. Him and that super puppy nose. Yep, I talking about you, buddy, huh? Oh, you want to come up here and say hi? You want to come up here and say hi? Come here. No, that's my boy. Up. Oh, there's my buddy. Say hi. Say hi. Yes, I had food. Can you smell I had food? I love you. I love you. Yep. Hi, my buddy. What are you doing? He's looking back there. He's looking back there going, You have nuts. But you don't like nuts. No, I. Can you say hi to everybody? Say, look at my pretty face. Oh. You are such a good boy. Alright. You ready? Okay. Oh. Come on, boy. He's going, yeah, so you picked me up, but I got no peanuts. Okay, so there looks like, oh! Oh. It's a minefield. Well, that's horrible. I had no idea there would be such a horrible thing there.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. Can I at least fix myself? A bunch of crunch berries. What about this? Oh, what did that organize that by? All right.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our
He is
lands.
cute, isn't he?
Turn back from this bridge now.
And he's well behaved,
lest
actually.
my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around. Why, you hoarding something good in there? Here we are chatting with a presumed enemy. Did those hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample?
Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them,
What?
we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
Well, at the risk of disrupting our little armistice, I need to cross the bridge.
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late. Any Protectorate
Fervent?
subjects who have displayed disloyalty, in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds him?
Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has,
Yes, I did see my
unfortunately,
butterfly
put many
fancy.
folk in his sights.
Very excited about it.
Myself
Thank you.
included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
The proverbial axe.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you
You
not
will
have
be
said
there
so
soon.
earlier?
Very soon.
You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the
Pretty
face of such
purple
blatant
butterfly,
misinterpretation of
yeah.
our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
Oh,
in
man.
return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones.
All right,
These
we're gonna
folks
make some
are
bad
deserving.
choices here, people.
Maybe it's worth it.
Yeah.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Noted. Who's next on your
The second
list?
traitor
Oh
I
my
seek
golly.
is Carlton Weintraub. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. I hear he resides in Fairfield now.
Oh my golly.
First, he failed to defend his home during the invasion, and now he sought refuge among the corporatists and his fellow turncoats. They'll be seen to in time.
Okay.
But
I do
Charlton,
have to admit,
well, I must deal with him personally.
the dialogue
Oh,
is
how
just...
I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Okay. The conversation are just so over the top, and they're hilarious. I have what I need.
Has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution.
Okay.
Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. So we gotta go find some traitors. Okay, how do we get ourselves in these situations? Alright. So we'll go to the town first and we'll get the cousin. How I look forward to wiping that smug look off of his face. Oh my golly. But like I said, I love the fact that it is so over the top. I mean, it is literally cracking me up. That's the doctor. That's the saboteur. Hide in active quest. Oh! That's all I had to do? Alright, so it doesn't show me people.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us
For whom the bridge tolls. That's cute. I haven't been able to do. I can't do that one yet
I
either.
know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many labor.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
So we need... Charleston, Wintrite, and Ida, Rutledge. Okay.
Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Well, that's gotta be good for you, right? Oh, so that's this dude.
Hey there, go-getter. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
we're gonna have a problem,
Pardon
dude.
if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
Yeah, no kidding.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Oh, am I really gonna lie to him?
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
All right, so hang on. Let's try that conversation again, because somehow we did not do that correctly. What is the difference between this and this? Let's see where this one puts us. If not, we'll go back one. Oh, that's how they spit. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, perfect. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right, so now let's go here. Go there. I need to remember to save before I talk to these guys. That's my problem. That's my problem. Purple Berry Crunch.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us deliberately.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
All right, let's try this again.
Go get her. Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
All right.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo.
Well, that didn't go the way we wanted it to either. So... it doesn't look like we have the way to convince him right now.
Hey there, go-getter.
Tune the wireless.
Hey there, go-getter.
Alright, so somehow I've got to convince you.
Hey there, go-getter.
He values his
hello.
neck too much.
Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves. In all honesty, everyone here seems so wily and artful. Life in Fairfield, there's much for one to familiarize oneself with.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
See, I'm wondering if I need that.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb.
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
convert
we're
her.
gonna have to skip this one.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my... Of course. Toodaloo.
Alright, we are not gonna get that. And that's fine. So we have got to get two in our speech then. Okay, so let's try going to the other place. See if we can convince the lady.
There, go-getter.
Alright, so now we're going over there.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate inspectors.
And so my assumption is there's no other way up there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we can't get up there till that. It looks like we're gonna have to try to do that, although I don't think I have all the stuff I need for it. I wonder if I can get what I need. I wonder if I can get what I need from the vendor. No. Let's see. What did we need here? This right here. Search for a way into the renovated grain silo mentioned by the lab supervisor. Do what? Do. By the lab supervisor. Weird looking little things. So we're looking for some way into the silo. So we already found I don't know if there's any reason to unlock that. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's a workbench here, so somehow I bet we're supposed to be able to make whatever we need. Because now that I have the spores, right, what was it we needed? Spores and a chemical counter agent. Alright, so let's go see if we can make a chemical counter agent. Because I'm assuming it's got to be something either that we find or that we can make. Limited protection gem, 50% critical damage. Marketing manager. Companion. Abilities charge 10% faster. Oh! Well, who knew? Triple barrel shotgun. What? Okay. So somehow we're gonna have to find whatever that is then. Because I didn't see a way to create it, to manufacture it. So that means something around here or someone around here has whatever that thing is. Maybe we missed something up here? Sure doesn't look like it. Alright, somehow I've missed something. Ah, there we go.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum.
What?
Well, frankly, there's a plethora of ways
What?
to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Skills and perks available. Okay, hang on. What? Really? Seriously? Okay. What did we say we needed? Speech? What are my perks? Oh. Pickpocket. Unlock an additional weapon slot. I don't think I need that yet, do I? I think we're definitely taking that. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise your skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or to any skill you have no points in already. Well, that seems really, really bad, doesn't it? When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Well, it seems really bad, doesn't it? But I would like to have the extra skill point. We're going to take it. We're going to take it.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Antidote into the slot here. I'll insert it into the air filtration system. That will cycle it throughout the area and cure all afflicted. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I
have no idea what I've just done.
System. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
I
Yes.
Not everybody's
You'll find
alive.
Your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
What? I got freedom? Life hasn't been easy on you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws may be... Okay, so we're going to reject this one then. I mean, because I don't want it to be a negative. Whoa. Okay, so somehow that's supposed to cure everybody now? I don't know what I did not do here. I did that. Oh, find information. The garbage signal now is received from town. Also, I have not investigated... Okay, so I'm going to have to investigate the town hall records. Although I have no idea where they are. What did we end up getting? Escape protocol. Interesting. What is that? Oh. So I'm assuming I've learned all these, right? Oh, and I have a bunch of those lock boxes. Okay. Which I'm assuming I'll take those back to the ship to unlock them. Alright, so where does that leave us? Okay, so we just need to do this real quick. I like the little schematic things.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Alright, well, we have a way in. Let's try our new speech capability. Let's see if we can convince our friend.
Too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
All right.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly, yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo.
So he is just not going to do what we want yet. So there's obviously something else we need to do first. This is definitely a gate that we cannot get through at this time. So let's see if we can find out why we can't get through it and fix that problem.
You ever find yourself
Let's try. Oh. Okay, we gotta find. Okay, if this isn't Town Hall, where's Town Hall?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Gain additional weapon slot. Can I close this? Where is the... I think we're going to wear that one. So in doing so, there's a couple of different mods that we can add to armor. Alright, hopefully we won't take too much damage here. Alright. So somewhere around here there has to be... somewhere around here there's a town hall. Okay. So far, we are just not really finding what we're looking for.
pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them.
Oh my God,
Apply
liquefy
congeal
them.
into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is.
All right, bud.
That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Yeah.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
The respect I was always due.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay.
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our
most
leadership.
precious assets.
For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great
I don't think
courage
so.
or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely.
Yep.
He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Interesting. Alrighty. What's next? So that was not the town hall. We know that's not the town hall. That is the outskirts of town. See, it says that it's right here. Aha!
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me.
Trepidation still gnaws at me.
Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself
I didn't
it
see
had
that.
to be done.
Forks.
Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view.
Bree Duval, I agree with you. I did not know that. Okay, I wanted that. There we go. Alright, so we did end up doing Okay, finally we completed that quest. That's pretty sad. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Journal. Yay! We finally did it. Okay, so we need to find our second person here. Where is our second person? Oh yeah, we can't do that until we get up another level because we have to fix our engineering problem. And we know we can't fix that guy, so I guess we're going to a healthy improvement. Well, and I can't do that one because I can't get across the bridge. Confront Sarah in the Order of the Ascendant Chapel. That's interesting. Alright. I gotta figure out the fast travel thing a little bit better. Dr. Pepper. So that's the one we hold down to do that. That's the one. It's the X button we hold down.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
What?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I'm an architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others.
Okay, we've already taken care of that.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really.
Scared.
She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell.
She's
but I
dead.
know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
All right, another one down. Now, so that one's now complete. Yep. Cool. Okay, so now I can't get to that. I can't get to that. I can probably do that. So for that, we have to go back to the ship. To go back to the ship, we have to do fast travel to the landing pod. To the landing pad, yes. Okay. Ow. Alright, so now we should have some of those boxes. I'm assuming... I guess I could have gone into the incognito. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so now... Advanced decipher keys. Wow-wee. Okay, so we're not getting that done. I don't think there's anything left in here for me. So... we might as well exit. Yep. Where are we at? We got a little ways to go, and then I'm gonna have to get what? Oh, engineering. Okay. So with that, let's go over here to where there was that tunnel. Yeah, let's try... What happens if we go through this tunnel here? Does anybody know? Oh, maybe we can come in behind that? So there is another way around here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of area over here we haven't explored. Okay. Alright, well that feels better. Let's go in here. How could I have missed that?
Stuff in my thing.
What?
Ready to waste them on your command.
life support.
Okay, for whatever reason, that's not killing it. Oh, cool. Lots of gizmos and gadgets.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Okay. A hack 4. Are you serious?
Initializing. Resuming. Prep awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence. Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Door is barred shut. What in the world are those?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this.
Okay,
Good thing you showed
okay,
up.
we'll talk later. It was a mistake. I did not mean to. Let's do a little food here, maybe. And we'll save real quick. Okay. Who's that Pokemon?
Engaging combat protocols.
Simple slaughter programming. Alright, so lots of Well, I'm glad we decided to search more through this area. Very glad we decided to search more. Gemini Moon. Welcome. Nothing there. That's where we came from. Our dude isn't following us anymore. So far, we're doing pretty good.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Alright, something tells me Automech 4B rotate fire. Okay. So, which way do we go? Do we go up this way? It's so dark.
Close
Okay, well,
proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
what are those? Okay, we don't want to go down that way. I want to stay away from the rift, but I want down here. So I want in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Shepherd's armor. Interesting. I don't have lockpick 4. Are you serious? Fiddle faddle. Automech status. Destroyed, actively engaged. Yep. Well, ain't that a bummer? I wonder who I could acquire the safe combination from. Can I talk to this guy? Maybe he knows the safe combination.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities.
I got a little ways to go before we hit the next level. And we need engineering. So that we can try to fix the elevator so we can go up to the other level. Alright, so we're done here. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Alright, so let's keep going around the other way. See what we find over there. And then we're going to have to buy some more ammo. Or make some more, one or the other. Buy more or make more. Our sprint speed is much faster too. Can I get over here in this tall grass? I can.
Commencing combat activities.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
I let it run out. Why did we let that happen? We should not have allowed that to happen. Can't get a look at it. cool. Very cool. All right. Well, I'm glad we played the way we played yesterday, because I definitely feel like we've got a much better handle on what we're doing today. A much better handle. Well, I guess I won't steal it.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there.
What in the
Welcome to
world?
a little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I assume you're referring to crabble eggs.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Well, that's wonderful.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Okay.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend.
Dude, go for it.
I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Hey, look at that. For someone obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house is surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
What? How in the world? Okay, I've got to say that, right?
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science.
Okay, seriously.
They also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Hey, look at that. Although we are going to have to go back to town here in a little bit. Do I have a fast travel point now? Okay, so now we know we have rift anomalies. Okay, so somehow that's going to serve something interesting. Vending machine. What was here? I don't remember. What was here again? Oh, the Ministry of Accuracy. Man, because we can't get across there. And I can't get up there. And we're how far away from having a... $1,700? Alright, let's go... there for right now. How can we... Oh, yes, the Ministry of Accuracy. I do remember doing this now. Alright, well, let's run in here real quick. Oh. Oh, this didn't have what we wanted. Alright, so let's see. There's a workshop in here. I guess we'll break down all the junk. Corrosion soak. Okay, so we've got a couple of more things there. Okay, cool. Throwable items, equipment. Oh, we did get a repeating rifle. Okay, so we can... When it's got 3 slots. Okay, we're going to sell that, though. Sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. Oh, now that's interesting. I would like to make... I have 849 of those. Well, then what am I running out of? Do I not know how to make... So what am I running out of then? What are these using? Oh, short rounds. I need short rounds. Can I make short rounds? Compact rounds. No short rounds. Okay. So there's a vending machine where? Alright, so there's a vending machine back out here. Can I... Okay, so hang on, wait. Shot grenade. Short rounds. A recipe on how to craft short rounds. Okay, wait, short rounds... Ah! Short rounds is what I needed, right? Because I already have compact rounds. So we're going to buy that. We're going to buy 500 of these. Or what does it cost? Oh, wait, what does it cost me to make them? What does it cost me to make them? How many can I make? Bum 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 bum. Trod. Boy, the lighting transition needs to be just a little bit quicker. Oh wait, hang on. Can I learn? Have I learned how to make those yet? How do I use these? I guess just having them. So one of these should be short rounds. There it is. Okay. So now that I have them, short rounds. There we go. So it says I can make and now I don't have enough to make any more, right? Okay. Oh, compact rounds. Short rounds. Okay, do not have enough to make more. Okay. So we are going to go buy some more then. Alright, so we are going to go buy a couple. Up. Well, that was goofy that I hit that right at that moment. Alright, so we need short rounds. I would like to buy all 500 of them. Now I have 928 of those and 800 of the other ones. Alright. We're in business. What else are we? Okay, so we did... I guess we should actually save the game, shouldn't we? Alright, so now... do not know how to talk him into... Alright, so let's go. Let's go to the clinic, I guess. No, we've been to the clinic. I can't get him to do anything. Oh, saboteur. Search her house. Okay, I already searched her house. Wait, what happened to the dude that we talked about? Okay, so somehow we gotta find... 1,700 points. Alright, so there's a pathway that goes down there we haven't tried. Alright, let's go south here and see what pops up. Go south of here and see what pops up. Oh, south. Well, that seems to be festering in some sort of poison.
Commencing combat-related activities. Emergency protocols ready.
What is this big thing here? Ah, so there is one over there still. I knew there was one over there hiding. I knew it. Does anybody see where it is? Oh, it's stuck over there.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Alright, so... these guys are now all dead. Trooper plate carrier. Okay. What?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time!
Bombed?
We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
So what in the world is this place?
Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Ooh. That sounded horrible. Oh well, we're down to 1,300. Let's save real quick. Just because I have a feeling. I'm not sure how these guys are going to take my intrusion.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, okay. Oh, I have approval to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Hey, what do you mean zero tolerance for lawbreakers? We haven't broken any laws yet. We haven't even stolen anything yet. Did we? Did we steal anything? I don't think we stole anything.
Outsider. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay, so this is another faction? Or is, I'm assuming this must be the same faction? Interesting. I don't think I want to go down there. Or at least not right now. No, so there is an underground. Oh, an above ground. Never mind.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good. Then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
Alright, so he's crazy. I hate to steal his stuff. Yeah, we'll leave it. Alright, let's go. Man, there are some crazy people in this game. Or should I say eccentric? Because they are way out there, man.
What matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Oh, that is so untrue. Alright, so we have a new quest. I thought we did. Wait a minute. So there's a clinic.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control.
Okay.
If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Oh, mental refreshment.
No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the Quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Is that a vending machine? Woo! Oh, wow, machine guns. A micro reflex sight. Oh, interesting. So if we can find Is this the one I'm using? Disintegrator light revolver. Disintegrator light revolver. Okay, so that is the one I'm using. Okay. Mods. So now and it doesn't make noise. Interesting. So there's the quarter-marshal.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
What automated way? What? 50. Wow, damage resistance 10. Interesting. I don't think I want to be that heavy, but interesting. Microflex sight. Okay. Um. 4.3 rounds a second. So it's a machine gun. I could sell some of these things. Nicotine. Wow, even this stuff's not hardly worth anything. We'll keep the agent armor and the helmet. We'll get rid of the... No, we'll keep the hibernation suit. We'll get rid of the... get rid of that. Man, I don't know that I can sell that. I guess I could sell these. Okay. So we are not going to have enough for that.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Yeah, it's 2,500. Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it. I'm not sure we should get any closer.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
interruptions. I was just saying,
I
what's
adore
best for
interruptions.
stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
She seems to have a really bad attitude. I'm just saying. Well, that fits much better, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Cool. I would like...
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Of course it is.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place.
Valuable?
I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself.
There
the
we
principal
go.
function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished. So you be
Sweet.
sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Wow. So we now need a Zeranium collector. Do we have one on us? So then we should have a new... Okay, collect Zeranium. Okay, there we go. Alright. So I'm assuming once I get into the area, I'll have some sort of an indicator that says start using the machine.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Did we get it? Access granted. I assume this means that we got what she needed.
My little minion. I trust you
Minion?
made progress in your tasks?
Minion?
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly
What
as
would be
specified.
lingering
albeit on a
long-term
very small
effects?
scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around
Because
the
now I'm a
user.
little concerned.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Oh, certainly. They're all in the building blocked by Zeranium gas, which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
So there's not another one of these guys around? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go find the missing one. I'm assuming we can shoot that one up. I'm assuming we can kill that one. Right? One would assume... Oh, wait. This is not the exit. We need to find how to get out of this place again. Alright, let's go kill us a Dragoon. I don't have any more of the throwables. Okay. Interesting. Unless that Dragoon is already dead. Uh-oh, what's this? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you practically vulnerable to their effect. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. I think we can take that defect. Hey, we accepted 3 flaws. I guess that's a big deal. Okay, be cautious. So there's the other mech way over there. All right, we got it. Reinforce conviction. This is turning out to be quite the little storied adventure. And I do like the visuals. Hi, bud. You waking up from a nap? We're going this way. I really don't want to steal those things. But boy, there are a lot of them. The temptation. Alright, let's try not to get into too much trouble while we're here.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. Activate gadget. Hold and swap gadgets. Oh, geez Louise. Hey, did we actually go up? We needed engineering. Right? Engineering. Please tell me we didn't need engineering 3. Although if we did... Yeah, we're going to take engineering 3. Just in case we need it. We can change observation and stuff later. Alright, where are we going? We're going to go talk to somebody. What are we doing? Alright, hang on. Wait, did we... So we got the shield, that was it? Activate gadget. Hold Y to swap gadgets. Oh, and then it charges the shield. And so now my shield is charged. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Hang on. Oh. Alright, so now that we've done that, there we go. Alright, so now that we've done that, though, we should be able to go to... we should be able to go to... over here. So let's go there. Because now we should be able to fix the lift. So we should be able to go up and talk to that other person. An orifice or a face. Alright, so we need to go right over there. And there did look like there was one other area we can explore should we feel we need to. Alright, so now... Engineering 3. Man, am I glad we put that third point in there. Hey, look at that. Now let's go talk to the girl. I guess we should just talk. I shouldn't probably come in guns blazing. We should probably save though, shouldn't we? All right.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Oh, dude. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Observation 3.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die! The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly. Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only?
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
Stranger, we'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
So we take the dead guy's boots. Is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Allows one to reach new heights. These are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while you're already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. So it's the concept of a double jump? Oh. Alright, so now that I have the boots, what's to stop me from just leaving them stranded up there? What am I supposed to get? They noticed a part. Too much reading. We're going to take that. And we're going to take that and the servo. Alright, so... what in the world do they want me to do? I'm assuming I have to get the part, whatever the part is. On the table down where? So no matter how long I press the jump, it's still for a very limited amount of time. Okay. So what's going on in here? Man, I am all about looting the place. Loot, 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 loot. Alright, so... yeah, I think before we start jumping up places... Okay. So where's this part I'm supposed to pick up for them? Okay, hang on here. What are we doing? Okay, wait, what are we doing here? Find the overload device. Okay, so I need that. Alright, so it's over there. Okay, hang on. I have a quick question. Only because I saw this. What's back here? What's back there? That was it? No! Okay. I do still want to see what's over here, though. Okay. We can't get around that way. Can I grab that rope? We can't grab the rope. Okay. Advanced decryption key. Ooh. Key used for high lockboxes. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I have a question. Long rounds. Yeah. Alright, so there's no getting up there. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, so we're looking for that thing over there. Oh man, that was very close.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
I don't have either one of those capabilities.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Okay. So what's the... What exactly do we see as the plan here? Alright, so that works. And so does running really fast. Okay, so that's cool.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for
just finished drinking.
Oh, wow. No, I had no idea.
That's what I thought.
So I'm going to have lunch here, or supper here in a minute. Lunch and supper.
Both.
Both.
Because we've had nothing.
I know. All right. I'll be there in just about 15 minutes, probably. All right. Yay! There we go. Oh, it's gonna crush the rest of what's her face. Oh. All right. So. She's gotten squished. I have no proof that she's gotten squished.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air
Vertiginous?
will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, maybe you should pay extra? Nah, I won't
I agree
be
with
there.
Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
So what did we get? Farmer clothing. Monocle target finder. Range scanner. Grants additional weak spot damage related to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus. But damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonuses max out at plus 30% at 100 meters. Wow, interesting. Can I see what it looks like on? Oh, I look like a Yahoo. I will say it is very intriguing, though. This hat is still much better looking as well. Alright, what are we going to do? Real quick here. I guess let's do the saboteurs. Oh, not saboteurs. For whom the bell tolls. I guess let's go talk to her about the, her dead cousin. That seems horrible, doesn't it? Let's go there. Let's see if we can get some sort of conversation around her dead cousin. All right, here we go. Let's save first, just in case. In case this doesn't go the way we think it should go.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? If there is one that may yet be obtained, yes. I would find it most informative. Go on now.
Now you're gonna make me find her body parts? Oh, well, now that's gonna be horrific. I don't like any of those. Well, it's gonna be terribly horrific. Alright, back here. Let's see if we can find a body part. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nasty. That's horrible. Okay.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
All right, well, we got one. Let's see if we can go get her, see if we can talk her cousin into giving himself up. And if we can't, it'll be a good place for us to stop because I will have to research how do we talk her cousin into giving him. One last thing, just another, we'll show the football trophy again. It's not complete yet because it doesn't have the phone back on it or the magnet, and it will be lacquered. But this will be the trophy that we'll be giving away on my channel and my wife's channel for the winners of the football bracket that's coming up here pretty soon. So, hope you'll entertain an entry, and best of luck to everybody.
You know,
all right.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
It'll probably get better. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, dude.
Go get her.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
There's an issue on the bridge.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
I still don't think this is going to work out.
My cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo.
So I obviously need speech 3. Which means we're going to have to take quests from the other person. Yep, I think that's exactly what we're going to end up having to do. Alright, well, I think that's what we're going to do then. Let's feed ourselves real quick. Although, isn't there one of those doctor machines around here somewhere? Let's go check real quick. I thought he was down by the infirmary somewhere. Wasn't there one of those self-doctor machines around here somewhere? No, there was not. I was mistaken, I guess. Alright, well... what's that? Oh, local bound. Okay, so this is the... Okay, so that's where we find out.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
What? A machine gun? I didn't have one of those. Nothing here. Nothing here to see. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just taking stuff that we felt kind of belonged to us. Alright, so none of that stuff. Alright. Cool beans.
Whoever fixes this
Let's see.
problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office.
Exactly. Much faster firepower now. What do we end up with? A stock submachine gun. Okay. Oh, machine gun. Okay. Shock rod. 2 add-ons. 1 can be... Alright, well, let's just see. Okay, so that's our 3rd slot. And we'll replace that with the revolver. Oh, I see. Alright, so let's see something. What in the world? I probably shouldn't shoot someone. much faster.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You can't right now. Alright. That's very interesting. Alright. I think that's what we're going to call it for today. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the follows and all the other things. I just hope you guys have a blessed rest of your Tuesday. And if we stream again tomorrow, we'll do a little bit more of this. Alright? Thanks, everybody. Have a nice afternoon. Bye.